Hello, world. Nimby, welcome to Steven.
The Dayan army takes to the field and deals a heavy blow to the army of the Laguz Alliance.
It's kind of weird to think that they actually did damage considering how serious it is. Oh god. I just noticed an issue with the way this goes.
The forces of the Laguz Alliance begin to despair.
Like the path that they took feels a bit awkward, honestly.
Troops and rallies them on, bolstering their failing strength. Galleon morale is further improved by the appearance of Tamarn and Ike's
that is what it is.
who aid the Beast Army with talent and steel.
At any rate. I think I got all my stuff in. I can't remember for sure though. The Dayan army is working with Benyan? That's unexpected to say the least. Why would Dayan join the war? I thought all their resources would be tied up in reconstruction. Isn't that the question of the day? Yeah, that bothers me too. There's something weird about all of this. Didn't Dayan resent Benyan's occupation? Why would they be so quick to help out their former enemy? Why does it not matter? They're running out of time. We're running out of time. We must deal with this quickly if we are to get home. General Skirmere, have you recovered from your wounds already? Yes, but do not underestimate the healing power of the Beast Tribe. Alright, everyone's here. Let's begin the meeting. The immediate threat is the Dayan army. They're dug in around the area that we'll have to use to cross the Raban. Maybe we can find another spot to cross. No, we can't waste any more time. The Central Army will catch up to us if that happens. We're dead. Ronald, tell me your impression of the Dayan army. Anything special? Well, there weren't very many of them, but their morale is really up there. Our commanders seem very clever as well. It must be the Maiden of Dawn. Who? She was the hero of the recent Dayan uprising. Makai is her name if I recall correctly. Supposedly, she has performed miracles and turned many losing battles into victories. An interesting figure. Miracles? I'm finding that a bit hard to swallow. Are you sure about that? Who knows? Personally, I doubt it. All I know is that the Dayan army believes in her miracles, which makes her dangerous. Look, I'm just saying, the moment you get religion involved in it, suddenly it gets very complicated. Also, sudden box art jump scare. Anyways. This Maiden of Dawn is supposed to be the savior of Dayan, whose miracles free their people from tyranny. In other words, her followers are fanatics who see her as a goddess. She will make a formidable enemy. If we attack them head on, the fighting won't stop until one side is decimated. There's gotta be a way to avoid that, right? What about a decoy force, like we've used in the past? The decoy only worked because the enemy didn't expect it. I wouldn't count on the same strategy working twice. Not necessarily. The Empire assumes superiority over all other countries. Benyon is only using the Dayan army as a pawn to stop us. And likely won't care if it's destroyed in the process. As such, the Dayan army is most likely uninformed about our past tactics. You might have a point there. I went scouting after the fog cleared, and their forces looked pretty unprepared to fight us. They had no ballistae, they hadn't fielded many fire mages. It felt like they didn't know a thing about fighting Lagus. Then we should definitely have a decoy force hit them head on, while the bulk of the army crosses the river in the meantime. I'll head up the decoy force then. The armies of Gallia and Phoenicus can cross the river while we fight. I'll go with you, like, Dayan would get suspicious they didn't see any Lagus in the enemy force. Sounds like a plan to me. Take some of my men as well if you want. I don't want their talons getting dull. The Lagus Alliance may have lost the War of Might. But we haven't lost the war to save the lives of our brothers. This fight will be ours. Yes, with the fangs in the wings of the Lagus and the knowledge of the Bjork, we will return home. Dayan cannot stop us now, just as they cannot stop us during the Mad King's War. We can do this. Alright! Like I said earlier, this is gonna be like the biggest curb stomp in series history, because honestly, this battle's always pretty one-sided. So it happens to be that I have a very rare and precious item in my possession. Which one of you thinks you deserve a gift? Ooh, me, I want it. No, Captain, you should give it to me. After all, I'm your faithful servant. What? No way, that stuffy know-it-all doesn't need it. Look at me, I'm so tiny and helpless. I need all the help I can get. You wouldn't want me to get hurt, would you? A stuffy know-it-all, oh I say, how dare you, madam? Captain Randolph, you know that rewarding our behavior will only encourage her to act up in front of others. Have I not always followed your orders without question, both quickly and efficiently? I'm gonna note, I'm pretty sure in the original Japanese version, again, Kaisa's really gay for some reason. Alright, sheesh, you know, I personally really don't care which one of you gets it. Hold it right there, Kaisa. I think you just called me a brat. I'm only stating the obvious. If you don't like it, don't act so childish. You stuck-up old alley cat. Stuck up? Your mother would be ashamed at your lack of manners. Stop already, I'm sorry. Obviously, I have to make the decision for you. Alright, Kaisa, this is yours. Take it. Oh, thank you. You may be the happiest person in the army, Captain. What? Why? Why did you give it to him? He's your commanding officer. That's not fair. He's a stuffy old boar, and I'm wearing my prettiest collar. Forget it, liar. The captain knows who slaves day and night to keep this army running smoothly. No. The captain's love is mine. All mine. Give it to me. Oh, no. If you want it, you'll have to take it. Oh, you're dead. What is with you two? It's because they're both really into Rano for some reason. Eddie is what Eddie is. Either way, that skill is useless on both of them because yeah, it's just useless on both of them. Ranulf is the one who will give Howl to because it's just more efficient, I feel like. Alright, armory. Wait, no, first you gotta check the shop to make sure there's nothing good to grab. Quick Claw. Now, it costs 2,000 gold. This isn't terrible, but kind of an skill, honestly. I think for the time being, I'm gonna pass on it. Gah. Oh well, oh well. Actually, how is it run doing? I think I should get like an extra steel blade. There's Boyd, he's good. Mist is good. She probably does need extra bonus XP though. Wait, why did she get an A rank in swords? The frick! The frick! Ileana needs better weapons. Not better, just more. Okay, we'll go Ike a steel blade. Maybe I should forge a sword specifically for Mist. You can get like 14 might on a steel sword. For about 2,000 gold. Actually, at 800 I can put it down to our strength stats, so I don't have to worry about that. I need to go verify some things, or 9 strength. Florida is 14 might, so yeah, it probably makes the most sense to go for. I can't do this to functionally max out Soren's bulk, making him kind of actually just really strong. That might be a good call, honestly. But you're still really ahead of like everyone right now. And even then, you know what? Soren doesn't really need the strength or the defense. I'm just gonna leave him where he is, because... I mean, 11 defense on a mage is already really good. I like how in this game the bonus XP has just reached the stage of I don't even know how this point system works anymore. Just unironically, no clue. Oh well. Oh. There's a lot of characters I could be giving XP to. We may be on Team Mist. There really isn't much I can give her in general, though. Again, I really wish I grabbed Paragon off of Astrid when I had the chance, but I did not get an opportunity to. And that was just fundamentally a bad call on my part. Well, not a bad call, just me forgetting stuff that matters, and then... here we are. Again, Thunder really is the worst magic type in this game. Lowest might, lowest hit rate, highest weight, highest cost. Oh, but you get 5 crit! 5 whole crit, everybody! Okay, that is low-key kind of gross. Like... dude, this will bankrupt me. This... definitively, this will bankrupt me. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in my back pocket. I'm gonna keep this in my back pocket. We'll see where it takes us. We'll see where it takes us. It might be good. And again, even then, it's like, okay, what is 30 crit? I mean, okay, hold on. So, if I like gave her Wrath, let's say I gave her Wrath. Shut up, insanely hostile. You're not a part of this conversation. Azriban, welcome. Not Diablo, welcome, Azriban. Okay, who has Wrath? Out of everybody in the group, it's like Nefni has it. I don't want to go having Nefni. I'm not gonna take that from her because honestly, it's pretty good. But like, let's just say I gave her like Miracle and Wrath, and then like we go with like max crit stuff. And like max crit. That's like 80 crit right there. With 25 attack and an average resistance stat of, I don't know, probably 16 for most enemies. Ugh. I had no clue. This is the problem. This is her problem. This is her bottleneck. Her magic stat just is not... It's not managing, okay? Like, if I had a spare Wrath Scroll, giving it to her wouldn't be a terrible call. But I still don't know, and that upsets me. Santa is bringing his wrath down upon California. A fitting punishment. Oh, also want to just note another thing. Mia has a natural inbuilt crit rate. She just sits at 25 crit rate casually. Doesn't even need... Her weapon type doesn't care. Her crit rate is just naturally like 25. I want to note how like... You know what? Thunder Mages should have had like crit plus 10. Alright, then your Thunder Sage would, 1, be an actual freaking threat, and 2, honestly, you know... Like, I think Thunder Mages should have had plus crit. Dude, they gave plus crit to Halberdiers! Halberdiers don't need plus crit! I mean, I guess they kinda do. It's like 5 crit. Ooh, geez, 5 whole crit. Like, you know, like, okay, fine, 26 crit, that's good. That's good crit right there. But it's like... It could be better. Also, you know something I wish that these games did? I really wish these games would let you know what the math is for hit, crit, and avoid. Like, I know luck is a modifier for, like, every stat. But it upsets me. Ah, congratulations on the promotion, Zeliasta. I'm kind of surprised that Warriors don't have plus crit. I guess I just kind of figured. Anyways, that's me crashing out about freaking... how much they just absolutely just nerfed Thunder Sages for whatever reason. Thunder Magic is needlessly nerfed in this game. I don't know why they nerfed it so hard. Oof. $40 an hour. That ain't bad right there. Alright, so what am I missing here? Nephany needs a new javelin. Okay, Nephany needs a new javelin. Also, this is the stage of the game where if I want to recruit Meg into the Grail Mercenaries, that is an option. I don't know who on earth would ever actually do that. Like fundamentally, I have no clue who would ever do that. Trust me, Space Marine, this chapter is typically a curb stomp. Mostly because you have the ground mercenaries who are pretty good from the very beginning, going up against Dawn Brigade, who, in all honesty, is like maxed out, maybe promoted level 8 if you just really zeroed in on someone. You recruit Meg? Nah, Dawn Brigade still needs the tank. Also, Meg just ends up getting overshadowed by Braum. Just that honest statement, Meg will just be overshadowed by Braum. I'm still gonna find a way, though. Meg will be good by the end of this. I have all these coins and I can't. And I can't use them because I'm too poor to use the forge. Oh, Mist Boyd have finally reached A rank. Attack plus 3, defense plus 2, hit plus 8. You know what? I think both of them benefit from this. Granted, a Void would have probably been good, but in all honesty, attack and defense is probably better anyways. Meanwhile, the Ike Soren support is also absolutely horrifying. I'm really not good at doing supports in this game because I'm gonna be real with you guys. Can't remember what the affinities do. Every affinity does something, but I can't remember what they do. Dude, I'm over here like, you know how many coins you can get in this game just starting? Dude, look how many coins you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 coins! Do you have any idea how many forges it will take? How much money it will take? Let's just say we're gonna, because forge's expensive, alright? And if you're doing forge, you're going for maximum stats. So we're like, okay, 14 might sword, the steel sword, 2,800 right off the bat. My point is, it's hard to find the money for that, you know? Make a coin iron sword instead. I mean, but that's just less damage. That's still 1750, which is still weaker than the steel sword was. But the crit's the same. Do I want to go for the plus crit? You know what? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna maybe give this to Mist. I don't know. I'll think about it. Alright, frick! I didn't see what any of those were! Not that it really matters, but still. Might +2, so now it's almost as strong as a forged steel sword was. Thronglord 2. I feel like the Thronglord needs to be a silver sword, honestly. You know what? Yeah, I think the Penetrator is a better option. Come on, Okay, we're just gonna have to remove the duh. The Lagos failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. This time they'll attack with Bjork as well. So, do you know what that means if we end up fighting Bjork? I know, we'll probably be fighting the girl mercenaries. I'm aware it's not going to be pretty. So, tell me more about Commander Ike. Why? He used to hate it when I said anything about him. I want to know more about the man I'll be fighting against. What kind of a person is he? Well, let's see. He's generous. He doesn't care about petty things. Man, guy goes right into the glazing! Like, seriously, just freaking starts glazing immediately. He holds no prejudice against Lagos, nor does he care about the opinions of the nobles. He's a master swordsman. He accomplishes everything he sets out to do. He's a true hero. God, so all you need to add to that was, I also really want to have his babies. I see, he sounds quite different from King Peleus. Micaiah, they don't even compare. King Peleus lacks any leadership or decision-making skill. God! Poor Peleus! That may be, but I believe in King Peleus. His heart is in the right place. I believe in his virtuous nature and his commitment to being a good king. It's true, but it's down at the word, it's so bland. Well, that's not Soren, that's South! That's freaking South! I find it funny how Micaiah has just, like, been, like, you know, just trying to, like, you know, help out Peleus this entire time. Meanwhile, freaking nobody likes Peleus. I'm living his virtuous nature, his commitment to being a good king. Even though he would set you out on a war that doesn't involve Dan at all. A war of bigotry and hate, fighting on the same side as our real enemies. You're smarter than this, Micaiah. So, we've been through this. I know we're about to fight Ike and the Ground Mercenaries, but it's time, shall we? Those two are still here. So much for friendly advice, I guess. Now it's friends against friends. Things are getting crazy around here. Okay, so, on our little bucket list of things that need to be done, Ike and the Black Knight need to make any contact. So, they have to fight. Oh yeah, I did get Vogue Paragon, didn't I? can see, this is gonna be a curb stomp because, we're gonna have guys like Aaron, who is a level 16 soldier right now. In other words, he will be stomped on, and it will not be pretty. Like, I think right now Edward is like is like the strongest guy right now in the group. And granted, he's pretty stacked. Like I've stacked Edward pretty hard, but I had to give Micaiah more to work with, honestly. Oh, also, but they do have the Black Knight, so it is somewhat fair. Just dawned on me that he's got Eclipse. And those that know. Oh, I also just realized that this map is the same as the previous map. Except the difference is that now we're on the other side of it, which is, I guess, kind of a funny thought, honestly. Yeah, everybody's familiar, so it's very interesting. Oh yeah, right, I need to make sure everybody's got some kind of a... Anarchy! Welcome, how's your day been? Okay, just get Javelin. Where's Brom? Since Gatry died, unfortunately Braum is our only tank right now. Which may be a problem, it's hard to say. Alright, I guess everyone's good to go. Just a retcon Brahmin to be an axe user. Okay, so Ike is gonna go up front because one of my priorities for this mission specifically, get Ike to the Black Knight. Because Ike needs to fight the Black Knight. Well, actually, maybe 2 days this week. Ah, it's good to hear. I don't know for sure how I'm gonna be about streaming, especially once Christmas rolls around. Cause we are gonna have some guests over, and it's gonna make everything complicated. Actually, I should verify that there's any items worth stealing. Appear to be anything worth stealing here. I think Yeah, I think this one's all good. I think we're all set to just not bring Heather. A rare scenario, but honestly, it's kind of nice not to bring Heather. I guess we'll just bring her. Cause hey, we gotta always remember to bring the god of the new world after all. You know that if it comes down to it, Har will end up being benched, right? Anyways, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll call you back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. Also, on something else to look. I often say this to Razor when he's like, I think I need to take a break. Don't let your break turn into a punishment. Because that is a thing that can happen. Is like when you take a break for too long and you start to feel like you've kind of lost something. Like, I'll put it this way, I genuinely enjoy streaming too much to where it's better for me to not take breaks, I feel like. I like how the objective on this is survive for 12 turns. I'm gonna be honest, I could solo deploy Ike, and this would not even be difficult at all. This is not a defense chapter. Look at this enemy layout. Look at this map layout. This is not a defense chapter. This is not a defense chapter layout. They just needed an option because they knew this. They knew it couldn't be a route, because if it's a route, that's a problem. No, this is a Ike curb stomp, Ike kills everything chapter. This is a free XP chapter. The enemy is on the move. They're crossing the rivers. There are humans and there are humans among the beasts. Here he comes. Without the advantage of an ambush, this fight is sure to be tougher than our last one. Oh, Micaiah, don't you know it? Seriously, like I said, this is gonna be something on the curb stomp. Okay, this guy armor has a steel axe to work with. Okay. But yeah, objective right now is just get Ike over to the Black Knight so that he can, he just needs to have a fight with the Black Knight. He doesn't have to win. Honestly, they both have to survive, so it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, parts of this mission are gonna be somewhat awkward because of just, you know, the way it's set up, but... No, the enemy's not even moving. Because they know. They freaking know. They don't want to have to fight freaking Ike. Because everybody knows better. It's a those who know thing. Can't wait for other docs, but... Anarchy, did you commission... Did you also commission docs? Oh, you commissioned him again. Okay. So you guys gotta remember, my memory is like freaking awful. Okay, hold on. I gotta run some numbers. No! Guys, don't! Oh wait, no, they're probably gonna go specifically for Ike first and then... Okay, this should be fine then. This should be fine then. Okay, so this guy's got an attack set of 33, speed is 17. Defensive 12. Oh yeah, Leona can take a hit from him just fine. I mean, that 25% hit rate isn't too bad. It is something to think about. Wait, hold on. Yeah, she's got like 21 crit. But the problem is, this guy has 12 luck. So it comes down to like... 9? Wait, hold on. How many authorities? I'm gonna be honest. One of the main issues this game has is there's a lot of mechanics that aren't very well explained. Like, oh, Micaiah has no authority. I did not know that. Okay. Compared to Ike, who has 3 authority. Fun fact, by the way, authority stars are a functionally useless mechanic in this game. They really don't do much. Like, you think they do something, they don't, though. cool. Later, Anarchy. I keep forgetting to give Mia stronger weapons. Steel Sword is not the strongest weapon she can use. I mean, she meets the requirements at least for the stronger Steel Sword. It's nice when the enemies know their place. Why does like always get lucky crits and I don't need him to? Yeah. Now you gotta understand the way that the weapons work in this game is anybody can use any weapon that they have the skills for. It's just like the problem is like stop getting crits! You're killing everything I don't want dead! Shade does work, I guess. He walks with so much swag! The swagger is just unreal. Of course, it's when you don't need a crit that you get a crit. Bit of a first rule of the series, you know? It's only when you least need something that it will find you. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Actually, I didn't see how that level up was. I'm assuming not good enough. Yeah, I don't know what she got there. Like, my best guess is they nerfed Thunder Magic because they figured, oh, well, if it's gonna be anti-wyverns, it's whatever, but like... Oh, luck and resistance. God, like... Okay, maybe some crit? Hold on, actually, I didn't see how this works. I need to look this up, actually, hold on. Hold on, okay, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, it's... Okay. Skill divided by 2, plus weapon crit, plus bond support crit, plus any bonuses from skills. Is that really all? Huh. And then it's unit-based critical hit rate, minus opponent's dodge. Dodge, I think it's just flat. It is your luck. Yeah, it's luck plus bomb support. Yeah, this is kind of, So in other words, Ilyana has actually capped her crit rate. It is as high as it will ever go. At least until she class changes again. Magic or speed? Honestly, at this point, she really needs magic. Because yes, Arc Thunder hits hard. But it doesn't hit hard enough when you need it. Wow, that's just plain unlucky right there. No worry, I have gone in this with the expectation that I have to heal her, so... Can't remember what, Well... Could've been better. Say Gex? Gex. Specifically Gex 3, Deep Cover Gecko. The best one out of all of them. Also the only one half of you ever played. Hi, Gibson. I'll call you, man. Mist, we made it this far. We can make it to the end. Then we can laugh about it when it's all over. I like how they just got all the generic. They got like the really generic lines. Still need to get a copy of Gex for the 3DO, but I want to hold back importing stuff from Japan until the tariffs are off. Will it affect? Will it affect stuff like okay, like say eBay? That's actually a really good question. Will it affect eBay? Alright, we're gonna keep by... Okay, you know what? We've gotta get them our turn still. I can get Ike into a fight with the Black Knight without completely tanking all experience gains for this map. Okay, Mist's Biorhythm is okay. It's currently going down though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the Biorhythm. Like, I feel like Biorhythm is one of those things that's too, like... There's nothing you can do about it. There's not, like, items or anything like that that you can use to buff your Biorhythm. Like, if there's, like, an item or something that you could use to buff your Biorhythm to, like, make it slightly better... I think it'd be better. I think people could actually get behind it then. The problem is that, like, the way it's set up, it's like, it's such a weird stat. There's nothing you can do about it. Not to mention, it's not defined how good your Biorhythm is. You don't know what your flat avoid stat is. Like, what's good avoid look like? Is it, okay. So it does depend on where the shipping is from. Did Gex retire and start selling insurance? Possibly. All I know is Gex hasn't really been doing anything in recent years. No, that's the thing. It's like that one... Dude, freaking... You could use Bliss. Yes, you can use Bliss. Bliss is an option. Is Bliss a good option? God, no, it is not. Like, why would you use Bliss when you can instead give somebody... Of all the people you decide to fight, it's hard. I don't know, I kind of feel like Kara's like one of the worst people you could choose for this. I mean, you do you. I'm not gonna go judging too hard, but still, it's like, okay. This is a perfectly good opportunity to throw your life away, you know? It's gonna always stand as just one of the most baffling design choices in these games. Like, of all the things, it's specifically just this one really random really obscure thing. It just... I don't know. Wait, on House Soren's... Okay, yeah, he can just use whatever. Like, it just kind of kills me, you know? Like, you have this entire system that's poorly explained. It's... there's not really too much sense behind it. Like, the concept is there, but, like... you still have to deal with it. You know? You still have to deal with it. Come on, Braum! Give us a good level up, Braum! You got this, Braum! Let's do this, Braum! I feel like I should just restart this chapter on account of just these level ups. God, these are terrible. Welcome back, Inciliasto. Also, Mia's been having just the worst luck. Like, just genuinely awful luck. She keeps assuming a fighting sense in her sleep. She's just getting ready for the inevitable, right? Latina born to fight. Yeah, I do admit that Radiant Dawn doesn't have the best selection in that regard. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. No, though, for what it's worth, this game does follow Path of Radiance, so it does make sense why there wouldn't really be many younger characters in it. Because everyone's kind of grown up in this game, so, you know. I do admit that when it comes to the number of lolis in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, it is a pretty meager selection in comparison to some of the other Fire Emblem games. For shame in some regards. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, don't mind me. I'm just getting some air. Right. And yeah, I was assuming you were here to guard Rayson. Shh, not so loud. We can't let the Light Prince know why I'm here. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. And help me. Hey, how about this? I'll join the Gal Mercenaries. Sounds great to me. Free laborers always welcome. I admit, Southern Ike was not on my bucket list. Come on, you can level up. Tolerable? Mist really needs strength, though. Without a strength-blessed Mist, this is not going to be nearly as easy as I'd like it to be. Good thing Bomb's doing well. Kinda surprised he's actually dodging attacks, honestly. That he is, Diablo. That he is. We needed Mr. Lightning Mage out of the way. Alright, we gotta start forcing our way through this, so I'm just gonna do what it needs to be done. Ah. I'm sorry, Insanely Hostile. I hope you're one day able to overcome this trauma. These kinds of reinforcements playing as a doppelganger. For what it's worth, Ike gets a lot of reinforcements when you're fighting him, so... I'm just saying... Anyone who knows about 313 knows what I'm talking about. Though, any jokes aside, hands down some of the series' absolute best defense chapter design. Insult to injury! Or is it injury to insult? Same difference. He disarmed him! Right as he dies. Freaking gets disarmed. Freaking loser. Also, why are you looking outside? Why are you waiting outside of the detention center? Are you looking for a wife or something? Like, I know there's no better place to find love, but come on. People go missing all the time, plus they look like me already. Oh, frick! I did not realize surprised this guy was as, ouch. Good thing Ranulph is a useful buffer. Aita. Joke's on you. I actually wanted that to happen. Lloyd at least got some speed, so that's good. Well, I guess if anybody's gonna gore Zyark, it's gotta be Braum. Not. Man, those bird tribes are good. Unfortunately, they're not gonna be too good for much longer on account of the whole, you know. Gauge running out problem. Perfect. Come on, good level up. Come on, good level up. We need a good level up. Let's do a good level up. Yeah! We got magic. Let's go! Actual damage increase. Never thought I'd see the freaking day. Oh, Braum will not attack Zyark. Oh, crazy. Yeah, this is actually a really cool feature in Radiant Dawn. Some characters will actively refuse to attack other characters. Ike, however, has no qualms with the butchering former comrades. He's just a real one like that, what can I say? Look, it's one of those things why I say Radiant Dawn is probably the best Fire Emblem game ever. It features things that, in all honesty, you don't see in normal Fire Emblem games. Because they're fighting on the wrong side of history, that's why. Okay? All right, they're fighting with they took the BlackRock funding. They're bad guys now. All right, they're bad guys now. I didn't mean to make Soren a tank, but that's the direction he decided to go in anyways. Ike. It's been a while, Zayak. So you're with Dan? Yep. This is weird, Ike. I never thought we'd meet again as enemies. It's the nature of being a mercenary. No hard feelings, Zayak. Any chance you could convince the Dan army to retreat? I wish. It's too complicated right now. Too many politicians playing around. I see. I'm not much for politics. All I do is live by my principles, my swords, and my friends. What can I say? I won't change who I am, even if it means fighting you. It's fine by me. You're still the man I knew from the Mad King's War. It's about time I also throw away one of my doubts. Misappropriated funding. Yeah, exactly. The girl mercenaries. They really are here. There's no way we can win this. Sorry guys, I'm turning back around for now. I really suggest you all retreat as well. In a harder game, they would have decided instead that it'd be a good idea to have you, they would have made it to where, when you kill former allies, that's it! They're just gone. By the way, getting Braum to Meg is not something you can do regularly. Also, I keep forgetting how many turns end up getting wasted just trying to get there. Oh, frick. I forgot there's a mage there. Bomb should be okay. His defenses should be enough to just ignore the halberdiers, but ugh. More than I like. I forgot about that. Oh well, time to go beat up a priest. For what it's worth, it's probably a pretty horrible way to die, just getting, lit on fire by a fire mage while you're wearing full plate armor. You're just getting boiled, basically. Ugh. Bad way to go. Anyways, I had to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Also, Diablo, I have my own bathroom. So, you know, you laugh, right? No comment. No comment, Diablo. Just no comment. For what it's worth, I did recently go through and clean everything, so it's not too bad though. You know what? I'll leave Leona Rush shoes right now. You know what? Ranulf killing that mage, honestly, is probably one of the better options. He'll take a lot of damage from it, but... For what it's worth, instantly, also, I don't have any dressers because of, just because I haven't been able to really afford to get around to that one. Expensive that I'm not really able to afford all that well, you know? That's expensive. You guys gotta remember, I've been living in an RV for the past 5 years. I have no furniture whatsoever. Alright, seeing as it's gonna be Jaina if Aoki gets attacked anyways, it doesn't really matter too much. The two should be fine at any rate, because it doesn't, because they're honestly both pretty, high level anyways. Besides, the main fear that most Lagos units have is their speed not being high enough when unshifted. Once you overcome that hurdle, they're basically invincible. If you arc jobs and homes being remodeled, you can get a lot of old furniture. Interesting. For what it's worth, I'm sure there's a lot of free stuff. Another issue is also like, dude, my car is small. Now, full disclosure, I do not have a big car. Not to mention I kind of lack in the upper body strength at times, so it's kind of like, you know. No, it doesn't necessarily make it impossible, but it is a deterrent. Wait, Janef comes with a wild heart? Interesting. Wild Heart is an interesting skill. Mostly just because it's one of those skills that kind of ends up being a bit of a waste of skill slot at times, because they made it too they made it, it's really bad. It's really hard to justify using. Amazon furniture is okay. I mean, I've assembled a bed recently, so, you know, it's not a massive issue there. Okay, Lorenzo. Diablo. God, just barely doesn't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that useless. And seriously. Whoa. This might be a problem. Though they are just axe users, so it might be available. I don't know though. That the new job will make you do just because they want to break you in. Oh, how useful. Okay, so the thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab Har. And then I'm gonna just like drop Ike in range of the Black Knight from there. Yeah, I know. Part of me is also a little too lazy to deal with it because, so much to do. You gotta remember, you know, I come home from work and I just want to tube. I just want to tube. Oh, this is a bad idea, Jill. Jill, you're back at the Daeon army? I know I owe you all so much and missed would grieve if you fell. But I cannot retreat. I must stand my ground. Fine, do what you have to do. Since neither side can retreat, we will fight. And Jill, I'm sorry it came to this. I am too, Commander Ike. Are you ready? Not recommended! Like seriously, this is a terrible idea! A horrible idea! You're so strong, even stronger than 3 years ago. Lady Micaiah, I apologize. I must head back for now. Ah, frick. Okay, I'm gonna drop a battle save here because this is an interesting spot to be in. Let's just say that much. Also, the Black Knight is, yeah, he's getting close. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that next turn there's a decent chance Ike is gonna end up having to fight him. Actually, I'm pretty sure, generally speaking, the game doesn't really care if, like, if you're in charge, you know, people die. You know what? That's what that's for. That's what that's for. just really don't like Janet for whatever reason. Also good. Good. Attack him at range. Give him more power. People die when they are killed. Alright, so Soren should be good for like one attack on... Oh god! Like no hit rate! That almost hurts to see. So hopefully Ike should have the stats to be able to take on the Black Knight right now. Hopefully. Ah, fuck. Did not consider this possibility. Okay, so there is an enemy phase after this. And Ike is actually in a good spot right now to be able to just block any attack from the Black Knight. So like, so long as I just make sure we keep taking into account where he's gonna be. They should be fine. Hopefully. And since Ike and Soren have a pretty solid support going. Ike will be fine in regards to that. Mr. Monkey, welcome! How's your day been? You know, I don't like when people just go beyond like that. It makes me feel insecure. It makes me insecure. It's like, am I really that predictable? I know I'm predictable. I know I'm not predictable, but it still upsets me because I don't like them that predictable. Soren keeps getting adept and I don't want him to get adept. Like, I'm trying to have him, like lower this guy's HP. Because Soren's basically done. He is at the level he needs to be. Honestly, if I got a Master Crown, like, right now, I'd probably just give it to him now just to save me some time. Other people need the levels, you know. Still missed. For a moment you had 57 crit. Didn't matter. Ugh, my ribs. Sorry, Micaiah, I've gotta fall back. That's alright. That's right, know your place, you trash. I currently has 131 avoid. Hold on. You know? There's a pretty decent chance the Black Knight is going to attack him. Straight up miss. Oh, also, the Black Knight, I think, appears to have a speed cap of 35. Actually, that might be about what Ike's speed cap is in, like, late game. Well, no, the Black Knight just straight up outspeeds Ike and could outspeed Ike if he wanted to. Like, if he had a maxed out speed stat, he would outspeed Ike. Oh, no, it was unexpected. Oh, it's good to hear. Also, gonna continue noting how Ike uses a sword with a name that I think the vast majority of us would get in trouble for saying. The Todd sword. So you are alive. Somehow I knew it wasn't over yet. Of course it wasn't over. You were a boy trying to live up to the memory of the greatest swordsman in history. And yet I was the one who walked out of that castle that day. You have your father to thank for that. When you told me that he had crippled himself, I realized that I had never fought him at all. Merely his shadow. What are you getting at? I saw immediately that you are not your father's equal, but that one day you might be. So I did the only thing I could do to keep you alive. I let you win. You did, didn't you? I've relived that fight so many times. How could I have not seen it before? You are not yet capable of seeing it. But I'd let you live so that you could continue to train and perhaps one day be worthy of Gawain's legacy. My armor's blessing is gone. Let us see if that day is today. I promise you that it will be. Begin. you. Ha! Unfortunately, like, God, even at maximum, even at max strength, doesn't do anything to him. God. Honestly, dude, that's like with supports too. Jeez. I forgot the Black Knight just has so much defense. It really doesn't matter what Ike does. Jenna, if the king is calling us. Right, good. Looks like we did it. Ike, the main forces crossed the river. We did it. Excellent. Everyone push through. Let's meet up with the main force. Ike in an online argument. Black Knight 69 is just like, Crimea sucks, lol, and then Ike is just, shut up, retard. The beast soldiers are behind us. We're being attacked from behind. The galleons? How did they cross the river? It's not just the beasts. There are hundreds of hawks as well. Even the hawk tribe is here. The Bion army never told us that they had moved out. When you hear the main character tell his allies, okay, good, let's kill the rest. They got us. Commander Ike's force is just a decoy. Staying only increased casualties. Let's retreat. Retreat! Where, Micaiah? They got us. It's a pincer attack. No, maiden, we can still fight. Please, give us your orders. I have. We shall retreat. I will not let all of you die in vain. But... General's orders. We kept our losses to a minimum. That's enough for this battle. Yes, sir. Micaiah, I'm surprised. This is the first time you can predict the enemy's movement. You're right. Micaiah? Micaiah, what's wrong? So, don't... Just act normal. Everyone is watching. Black Knight 69, anyone wanna cook? Anyone wanna cook me with my girl? Nah. We all know that Black Knight isn't into women. What? Micaiah failed to eradicate the Laguz Alliance? No! This looks bad, King Peleus. Is this how the people of Dayan repay Binyan for all the kindness it has offered them? I'm afraid Dayan and the Senate's friendly relationship stops here. Please, wait. Give me one more chance. I beg of you. Well, since you begged, I suppose I will consider it. Please, just listen. Dayan remains loyal to the Senate. We will carry out any task given to us. Your whim is our command. Just please, give us another chance. Very well. We shall overlook your failure this one time. But only once. Farewell, young King of Dayan. Also, you want to talk about people who are whipped? God, Peleus! I'm gonna be honest. This is like the best. Black Knight 69 is changed his name to Thug Knight Shaker 8. Well, no. You gotta remember. His primary love interest is Sephiroth. You know, the really pretty guy who runs the Dayan Senate. Dude, it's just like it's really hard to imagine that Peleus is the child of Almeida and Ashnard. Like Peleus isn't nearly callous enough, you know? That man you're speaking with, he's a senator from Benyon, correct? Duke Lacane of Gados, I believe. He was here before as part of the Empire's inspection team. He came in Duke Price's stead. Yes, you are quite right, Mother. That was the Vice Minister Lacane of Benyon, so you saw us together. Tell Mother what happened. You look absolutely terrified. Does that man have something on you? Is he trying to hurt you? It's alright to tell your mother that... No, it's quite alright, Mother. We were talking about the future of our two countries and how we might repair our relations. But... please, go back to your room. I shall go rest as well. I find myself very tired of late. Peleus, wait! Oh, my son. Yeah, Peleus kind of does get the rawest steel though out of a lot of the characters in the Fire Emblem series.
Mercenaries allows the Laguz Alliance to slip successfully past the Dayan army's blockade. Yet General Zelgius and his central army show no mercy and continue their relentless pursuit of the Laguz Alliance. The weakened alliance is forced to a hard choice. They must pass through the northern edge of the Serenus forest. From there, they will try to make their way to a hidden road that will lead them out of Benyon and back to Gallia.
But the Black Knight still wants to see boss turn. He has no purpose. You have to remember. He's just not into that, you know? He isn't capable of working on his own. Right? He's really into the master slave stuff. I don't, you know, that's just how he is, okay? Or rabbits over there, I don't know. How are we doing for time, Jennifer? They're gaining on us. Their lead force is about, let's say, 1 day off. You've got to be kidding me. How did they cover so much ground since yesterday? They're definitely moving faster than we expected. At this rate, they'll catch us soon. Any ideas? With the enemy closing in so quickly, it would be unwise to use the secret passage. If Benyon found it, it would give them an open invitation to surge across Gallia. Your king would not be pleased. We can't expose our country to that danger. We have to think of something else. Well, we can't start a fight in the Serenus forest. Besides the terrain disadvantage, the forest isn't fully healed and we can't risk burning it down again. I mean, for what it's worth, I imagine they could just, you know, revive it again. Ah, yeah, 100%, 100%. So great, any ideas? Our options are profoundly limited, Ike. It appears our only other choice is those caves up ahead. Caves? Oh yeah, those are the Kauku caves. We don't want to go there. It's a complex maze full of lava and ash. Not exactly a place you'd want to rest. The legends say through the caves there is only one exit. There's one exit that leads to Goldoa, and another exit that leads to Gallia. Whatever the legends say though, the fact is that it's suicide to go in there. We don't even have a map. However, the more you hens carry on, the closer the enemy advances on us. They're now less than a day away. If the enemy catches us in this forest, we will certainly die. The caves are known to be dangerous, so Benyon may not pursue. Even the most formidable natural hazard isn't as deadly as an intelligent living enemy. We must go to the caves now. Alright, Soren, I trust you. Let's move out for the caves. I like how the power and balance of some characters just does genuinely have it. Like, I'm pretty convinced that Zelgius could single-handedly just take out the entire Laguz Alliance if he wanted to. Are you sure? We have visual confirmation of the Laguz Alliance heading into the Kalaku Caves. Yes, sir. The enemy must be desperate. Why else would they enter that forsaken death trap? They cannot go there without preparation. It would be suicide. Let's not follow them to their deaths. That ends our pursuit then. Tell the men that this mission is over. I cannot allow you to do that, my dear General. You're... Senator Valtome! Oh my... Oh no. Oh no. You're not even a tiny bit surprised, Lord Zelgius of Kador. What a frightful bore you are. I came here in secret just to surprise you. Oh, I am surprised indeed. Who would bring a senator of your station to a place like this? Do you bring new orders? Oh yes, I am here to deliver a decision handed down by the Senate. In its wisdom, the Senate has appointed me Commander-in-Chief of the Imperial Army. From this moment on, this army is mine. It's Larry Loomer! I see, then I am at your command. Your orders, Commander. Oh, you're ever so serious. You haven't changed one bit, Zelgius. One of these days I will catch you off guard. Well, I suppose that impassive face of yours is just part of your charm. Senator Valtome, your orders. Oh, yes, orders. Well, this battle is taking far too long for my taste. We will pull back and conquer Gallia by taking a different path. I see. Then I shall inform my men. The Northern Force will stay here. Tell them to go inside the caves and search for bodies of dead subhumans or something. What? Sending them into those caves is the same as you sending them to the gallows. I implore you to reconsider, Commander. I gave my order, did I not? Get those men in those caves right this minute. And Zelgius, never question my orders again or I'll have you killed. Is that clear? Besides, you should be happy. You're coming with me to finally wipe out those beasts. Come along now. It's like on one hand, he's so incredibly submissive he can't possibly say no to an order given to him by a superior. On the other hand, you can tell very easily he really freaking hates this guy. How are the injured holding up? They're exhausted. Some are so bad that they can't even get up the energy to transform. The unwounded soldiers have been taking turns carrying the injured. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll carry one or two on my back once we enter the caves. Hey, you're hurt too. Be careful you don't strain yourself and cause permanent injury, alright? Hurt? Do I look like I've been wounded? Come here, you're standing in a pool of your own blood. Tell me the truth. It hurts even to stand, right? A little. Do the others know? No, none of the soldiers do. But I'm sure King Tabar and Ike both know. Oh, this game's unbelievably peak. Alpha Zinzelig. How come it's even? Good, our soldiers shouldn't know. I have to be their role model. They'll see that I've been wounded, you continue to fight. Maybe that will help them carry on. Just come here. Look, Skrymyr's one of those people who, in all honesty, he needed somebody to beat him up. It's just... that's just how life is. Anyways. Lyra, come on, you have to stop sulking. Don't talk to me, I hate you, Lead. That's too bad because I like you. Liar. I'm only hard on you because I worry about you and I want you to stay safe. Look, some people just really need to get beaten up at least once in their life. Like, you ever meet one of those kids that they just really need that reality check? Perfectly sums up my nephew. become a soldier? You used to hate fighting. Was it because of Ranulf? That was one reason, I guess. There were others? Yeah, I wanted to stay with you. Oh no. Are we gonna get a twincestiary scene? Oh no! Does that mean you'll start talking to me again? Yeah, even though you drive me crazy, you're still my sister. I'm glad. Here, take this as a token of apology. What is it? It's a Dawn Scroll. I thought it'd be perfect for someone as scary as you. What? Say that again, I dare you. Ah! He's mad at me again. Stop being mean to me. I'm the mean one? You know what, I'm actually gonna look online and see if I can find an affinity chart, because I can't remember for the life of me how the affinity works in this game. Alright, there we go. Okay, so Ilyana is she has light affinity, right? Okay, so that gives her a little extra defense and hit rate. Dude, why is Earth affinity so busted? Dude, Earth affinity is just a flat 22.5 evade. Maybe I should pair with somebody with the Heaven affinity. Nah. That's it, because I just boost her hit rate, and that's kind of whatever. Do we have any spare Earth affinities to throw around? I don't think so. I think like Ike is the only Earth affinity. There's Oscar, but we don't use Oscar. Wait, what's water do? Water is attack and defense up, which is okay, I guess. Okay, fires just attack hit rate. Yeah, I got no clue. It's kind of what I mean when I say affinities are one of the harder things to deal with. Wind? Maybe I could go for the wind affinity. Have our support with her. Well, that'll give her hit and evade, but I feel like I'd want her to have more attack though. I guess it doesn't matter. You know what? Maybe I should have her. Okay. Okay. Wind. Or wait. Wind is. Wait, what's wind again? Wind is. Okay, just hit evade. So maybe instead I could go for. Honestly, anything to do with. You know what? Braum. We're gonna do Braum. So that way we get a little bit of everything plus extra defense. Because what is the shop selling? Wow, nothing! I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Gonna attempt to just dump a bunch of bonus XP into Ilyana and see what happens. You know what? Her strength and skill are both maxed out, so at this point it really is just gonna be speed, luck, defense, and resistance. And honestly, yeah, I think this actually might be preferable. Also, I just really want her to get a good level up. Again, because more magic, it's probably going to be weighted more in favor of her getting magic than anything else. So, I think she walks away benefiting from this. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is genuinely good. Because you gotta remember, that guaranteed 3 stats every level is extremely important to this, to bonus XP. Guys, I think I just managed to salvage her entire character. I think I just salvaged Ilyana. It took so long. She still refuses to gain speed, but whatever. God, she just... Unless her speed capped. Like, did it cap her? It did not cap, no. She just has no speed growth. So whatever, though. 26 magic. She's capped magic, which I'd say actually does benefit her a lot. Look, honestly, I can just give her a speed wing down the line and she's on par with Soren. Like that's it. Dude, what? You did, okay. Let me comment again on freaking Thunder Rages. So let's take a look here at Soren's stats. Magic, 27. Ilyana, 26. Skills the same. Whoop-de-doo. We all win there, I guess. Freaking speed? I think she might actually have a higher cap than Soren does. But honestly, negligible. It's like, if she does have a higher cap than Soren, it's 24. And I don't know how to go about helping out Mist. Unironically, Mist, her strength growth refuses to be good. Her speed is honestly mediocre most of the time. I want her to be good. I intend to take her into the tower. Actually, Mist might be required. I actually can't remember. Where did the speed wings go? I'm not touching them. Look, Diablo. I know when you're supposed to touch items like the speed wings. You wait for characters to cap out before you do stuff like that so you can salvage. Or you wait until, like, you know, points of no return. I'm not cracking those out until I feel like I really need them. And honestly, I don't think anybody really... Okay, maybe Mist. But then again, Mist is a little behind level-wise, so... Reduces the critical and hit percentages of all enemy units by 5 when they're within 3 spaces. Daunt really is just Just straight up a no loss skill. You know what? Mia's her dodge tank. I'm giving her Daunt. Yeah, it's just like one of those things, like, yeah, again, they really did not want Thunder Sages to be good for some reason. And I don't know why. I mean, yeah, they gave them some decent strength so they could deal with their stupidly heavy Thunder Tomes, but... still kinda whatever. And like, the best you can get is like crit 20 on a Forged Thunder Tome. Which, honestly, look, in my opinion, Thunder Sages should have had like a skill cap of like 25 or something. 26, so around up to 26. Why? Plus 13 crit. Like, that'd be like a flat. If you want to make it a crit build, make it a crit build. Get the crit plus 5 or something. I don't know. If you want to commit to the whole, this is the critical hit unit, fine, but commit. Don't freaking do this. Okay, how's everyone? Okay, there are items is still need to be okay, Mia? Mia needs better weapons! God, I have been holding off on giving her a steel blade for how long now? Soren probably needs another Elrond. Or at least a generic one tome. Not that it matters too much, because he's decent enough with everything. Actually, how's Liliana's? Okay, she's just E and Fire and Wind, so... functionally useless in that regard. Nah, man, Steel Blade. She's got 21 strength. She could carry almost like 2 of them. Not really, but you get the idea, though. Could go either way. At any rate, Braum. Braum's really slow on his stat gains, it feels like. Actually, you know what would have been kind of interesting? If maybe they made to where Thunder Mages could, like, use knives. But, like, they also just had these insane crit rates. I don't know. Something. Something to make them viable. I guess my point is, I like Liliana, and it kind of annoys me that, you know. They do, but, like, Mia's got, like, 30 skill. So it doesn't really matter too much. Thanks for reminding me of the hammer. Look, guys! I gave someone the hammer! Yeah, like we have one speedling, so... could be worse. Actually, here's an honest question. Do I want to use Ranulf? I don't know. Maybe I should try just try Leaf. But then it's like 18 strength is kind of as far as overall damage goes, and strike takes a really long time to max out. Also, this is the biggest issue with Wildheart. Cuts experience points gained in half. Keep in mind, half shifting is not good. It's not that good. I'm just saying, it's like if you wanted to do anything, like, okay, you basically give Thunder Mages the most niche freaking build possible. It's like freaking strength and skill. Maybe you can work with that, but it's really awkward. Why do I always get stuck with these awful missions? I should have craved favor with General Zeldius. And perhaps I wouldn't have had to step into these ghastly caves. Hey, Ike, we have company. Seems that way. What kinds of numbers are you looking at? I can't see through all this smoke and heat. It's just like Soren said, a token force. As far as I can tell, Zeldius isn't leading them. That helps things. We have to keep the enemy away from Skirmir and the others while they look for an exit. Let's proceed as planned. We have enough people here to deal with these clowns. Everyone ready? We're set. Let's finish this and get out of here. Not to mention, Ranulf is kinda, for lack of a better word, forced on you from time to time, so it's... might also just be more viable that way. That guy's got pure water! Let's go! Nothing worth stealing this round either. Heather, I think your usefulness is slowly degrading. Did not drown the rice tonight. It could be a touch chewier, but it's good. It's in a good. That's good to hear, Diablo. Congratulations. Today you're not a failure. Okay, there's not really anything to specifically worry about. I feel like Janssen's kind of a nothing mappa. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do it this way. Wait, what? Or like a wild shaman and they have somewhere Maelstrom cart mechanic. I don't know, like something to make them stand out because it's like I just find it bizarre because like of all the things they decide to just make the lightning mages weirdly bad for no reason. But I feel a little bit less worried about Ilyana constantly. Because most of her dump stats are very much cleared out, and in general, she's actually looking like she'll be doing pretty well going forward. You know what? Ike and his little and his group of lagos will probably be best. Nah, the groups will link up in the end anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I really wasn't thinking about this one. Good thing I just barely left everyone out of range. Moving right along. For what it's worth, the rocks aren't too bad in this map. It could be a lot worse. Actually, another benefit with having leveled up Ilyana 10 there. Now I can actually kind of focus on some other units when it comes to like gaining levels. Because I know this may be a surprise, but I always get kind of caught up in these things, you know? Like, I always forget to deal with some things. Because, like, I'll focus on one unit more than others. And next thing I know, people are underleveled. Yeah, though I feel like Nephany somebody you can actually pick it up easier, because generally Nephany has better results compared to most other characters. Yeah, which is something that I want to keep in mind. Actually, how is she looking? Her speed and skill are solid. Actually, now I look at her stats. She's got really good imbue potential. Because that is something you have to consider with physical units. Imbue. Because imbue is like one of those difference makers for tank units, you know? Oh yeah, and then I also gotta remember, Nephany does have rats, so maybe letting her take a couple of hits from the terrain might not be a bad call. These are thoughts worthy of consideration, that's all I'm saying. Sorry, I was distracted by armpits. What? Which armpits, Gibson? I really did forget just how bad Flourish can be. Like, genuinely, it does nothing. Unironically, Akos. Well, that's how it is. It's how it is. I don't know what to say there. It doesn't matter the mage attacks. Alright, looks like Lead is gonna be able to transform next time. I forgot that her speed is very poor. it's like I said, because Lagoos have a thing where their speed is, or their stats are basically doubled, it causes problems. It means they're really good when they're good. Also means they're really bad when they're bad. Defense resistance. Not what I was expecting, but I guess I can't complain now. So I kind of don't really know what to do with her right now. I don't know what to send down over here. Heart doesn't have the resistance. I think it's gonna have to be enough. But that's gonna be an extra turn, so... It's enough, it's enough. Okay, Alright, she has a concoction on her. So that should be a viable option at least. Did I bring Heather? There was no point to bringing Heather, I'm afraid. Well, I was kind of going on the expectation of giving that kill to Mist, but whatever. She can give Siren the heal. Every bit helps. Not really, because in all honesty, the pure water meme is still kind of a meme. It's a good item, but not worth the unit, not worth the slot. Also, gotta remember to equip Ike with an iron sword, specifically so that he doesn't end up doing too much damage. Because if he kills people, well, then that just causes its own set of problems. Because the greatest irony is that Ike, it's best when you have him just wound people, not kill them. Also, again, like the idea of the crossbow. Don't like the implementation, though. Like, the concept is great. The execution, however, is... ugh. Not too good. Mist gets an opportunity to kill something, we kill something. Still doesn't have the best growths and things, though. I have no clue, Gibson. You know what? That's probably one of the hardest things to do when it comes to shifters. Determining what clothes stay and what clothes vanish. Because honestly, I don't know. I bet the devs don't even know. All I know is the collar stays. It's based in the clothes leaves, but don't come back. I mean, fair. Anarchy. Well, that depends though on whether or not that's even how that's even the same color. Like, there's a question. Like, maybe it depends on what they wear. Like, yeah, maybe they put something on when transformed, and then they change forms, and then just, you know, it sticks with the form. Oh god, she's a freak! Maybe she is into that, I don't know. You don't know. Random Benyon soldier. Killed by rock. Now that sheets. Anyways. What am I doing? I'm doing something. Alright, that'll look good. So yeah, is her strength? Yeah, she needs way more strength. I could done bonus XP in her, but then I feel like she's also fighting with her skill. Which actually is almost maxed out anyways. I guess luck is probably one of our lower things. You know? In a way, I think Radiant Dawn actually has the better interpretation of how bonus XP should work. Come on! What the freak? 3 hours in traffic? How in the world? California. Not even once. Hang in there, Kobun. The saws are on the way. Anyways. Huh. Goes out of their way to attack like rather than not what I was expecting, but it's how it happened. Uh-oh. Dude, what? You missed that twice. I kinda messed up there. So, did I just attack him then? It feels weird to do this. But the game doesn't always give us the opportunity to say no. Someone put their car in his block at like 2 lanes and told they couldn't park there. Ah! I tell you, some people just don't understand the law. Like seriously, the number of people just don't understand. You know the legal procedure for parking on a highway. It's tragic. Downright tragic. Heartbreaking even. I'm gonna give it a posture check. Is this about yesterday? I don't know what happened yesterday. You gotta remember, Gibson. If I can barely remember what I ate for lunch today. Well, that's frustrating. Everybody really wants to pick on Ike right now. Kinda wild, not gonna lie. I did eat, yes, I did eat. It was spam and eggs today. Is it though? Yeah, seriously, everybody's just attacking Ike for some reason. I'll not overdoing it when it comes down to things, Anarchy. Hey, it can be a little bit, you know. Okay, Mr. Stormsword is gonna be a problem no matter where we go, so... Unfortunately, that one guy managed to get a really lucky 5% critical cut on it. We gotta back off. Hold on, what's the support bonuses? Wait, no, let's compare it to the chart. Oh, mist is a what? Oh, mist is water. Okay, I thought... I don't know why, for some reason I thought mist was, Oh, what's it called? I thought mist was, heaven element. Was heaven affinity for some reason. Wait, what's Blade's affinity? Fire. Okay. Can never go wrong with chalky milk after all. Soren's not supposed to be getting stat ups, you know? Come on, boy, you can do this! Finally! Alright, we're good. Oh! Good blade level up. I don't hear about the Sierra Mist trademark dispute. What? Sierra Mist had a trademark dispute? Hold on, wait, let me start over. Sierra Mist had a trademark? But that was just me being, you know, just doing what I do. Alright, Mr. Longbow is dealt with. Shove Mist out of the way. I just realized I didn't use that group. That is an oof. Joe SK, welcome as even. Dude, I support Ikewick. Obviously, I did the OTP. I went for it's Ike Soren. You can't not do Ike Soren. It's canon. It's canon. Fire Emblem Awakening didn't happen. Not like Ike ends up with anybody who actually is capable of bearing children. I didn't remember there was this one person over on Saranus Forest. Really, like, I mean, like, when I say really hard, like really hard, she shipped Ike and Alincia so hard. Kind of crazy, honestly, how hard she shipped them. I'm gonna be passing on that one just because I don't want to get a Switch 2. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel a little bit too little too late. Engage kind of killed my enthusiasm for any new entries in the series. Yeah, I know. That's me being a little bit, you know. That's why me being contrarian, as I often am. That just killed me. That's all. It just like Engage is one of those games that just they lost me so hard. It kind of hurt, honestly. And it's like my view on Fortune's Weave is like, I feel like if they came out with Fortune's Weave like a year earlier. Or like a couple years earlier, it just would have been better. Is what about this thing? The RV road trip? Wait, hold on. What are you talking about, Gibson? What specifically are you talking about? What comment did I make that brought that up? Because honestly, I don't really know. Don't even know anymore. Well, frick. Oh well. That's life sometimes. Yeah, and you know, can also, and you know what also can attack at one range? Hand axes. The double bow. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, if your archers are attacking at one range, you've done something wrong. Honestly, that's the thing. Ike and Soren's chemistry is too good. Like, you can say whatever you want about their relationship, or how you feel about it. It doesn't matter. Their chemistry's too good to ignore. Especially the way they play off each other, with Soren being kind of this absolutely just callous individual, and Ike being really like, you know, he just wants to believe in the best in people. It works too well, and you can't ignore the fact that it works too well. Unless you're right, fanfics, then you ignore everything. So like I said though, it's pretty much, it's very hard to say. It's very hard to be against the ship because it's too good. Alright, and this is how you add a gay protagonist to a game. He's just there, living his best life. It's great. The dynamic between the two is just, it's too good to ignore. And then some people fall for the absolute psyop that is Ike and Alencia, and don't realize that Ike and Alencia was conjured by homophobic Westerners who absolutely refuse to embrace Kino. You know what? We're going the long way around. Like, put bluntly, Ike ends up with Soren, or Ike ends up alone. Technically, Ranulf is also an option, but we all know that we know the truth. We know the truth. Let's just do let's draw. Forget self-hating Westerners. Does Ike get the chair? No, which chair? There's a lot of chairs. If I was a tired Chucky. Oh no. Oh, I see how this is. Such a bad moment. Ike and Soren is an honest relationship. Alright, I can't envision there being any weird, like, you know, cuck stuff with our relationship, honestly. They're too genuine. Winters, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better. Nish. If you need to talk about it at all, don't be a stranger about it. Oh my god, a good mist level up! I never thought I'd see the day. You know, the worst part about Mist's really high luck stat is that it's functionally impossible to work with. She will get a luck level up every time you pump bonus XP into her. At least she got an actual strength up, which is unheard of for her. You know what? Yeah, let's battle save it. There actually is time for me to pull back if I need to. I could rescue Soren right now and... yeah, I'd be out of commission for next time, but still. No worries. Even if it's in DMs or something, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not afraid to, you know, be anyone's vent buddy if they need it. Though I don't want to be too available, because then how stuff goes. Don't know how I feel about this setup here. Yeah, that is what Kiara is typically used for. I'm kind of just throwing people around right now, hoping I've got a good position. So, the hope here is that nobody dies. They're here, the subhumans. The Mongols are here, they want to consume me. Oh my god, wait, is this that guy from earlier? Oh, frick! I think this guy's that one guy who ran away earlier. Like back when the invasion of Benyam first began, we took out that one fortress. Oh, wild! So, the Lagos Alliance, just got totally curb stomped. And now we're on retreat. Unfortunately, the Benyam's trying to be all genocidal about it. And they really don't like Lagos. So now we're here. They weren't going to consume him, but they kind of talked him into it. Exactly, that's what happens. No, you start freaking out, and then everybody's like, yeah, just for that, just for that. Alright, so... what's gonna be our, Alright, I'll leave out this one for the XP. I'll leave the priest alone until, like, you know, until it comes down to it. I think the druids might be wearing blackface underneath their hoods. These guys really are evil. Alright, you can't cancel evil. What do we do now? I don't know. I don't know. There's no protocol for this. Who are you? Ike, the girl mercenaries. You don't look too good. Maybe you should just leave. Wait a moment. Ha! Look, everyone. Look at this one. He's not a beast. Don't thank the goddess. Victory is nigh. So, chasing us into these caves wasn't the plum assignment that all the best generals wanted, huh? How dare you! Take my spear, knave! For what it's worth, this guy is pretty low level. I'll get to Leona. They told me the enemy would be burnt by the time I reached them. The only thing I'd have to do is carry their dead bodies back as proof. It's just my luck that the enemy is alive and well. Why does this always happen to me? For what it's worth, buddy, it's the facial hair. You really should have gotten rid of that. Seriously, the facial hair, automatic debuff. That's the I can't win facial hair. I'm sorry. I knew it. I knew they would end up like this. I thought you were gonna be eaten by subhumans. Do you mean dead? 'Cause, like, everybody dies eventually. He was better off bald with that face. Yeah, exactly! Okay, clearly Boyd is the best option right here because we just need this guy dead. Okay, so I don't want to put Ranulph. Could put him in a lot of places. You know what? I'm gonna leave him over here. We're gonna move Mist forward a little. Heal up Leith. Move up Soren so I can get the support. Move up hard to cut the enemy's movements off. Janef is kinda useless right now, just have him over. It's over, it was fun while it lasted. Janef is out of the fight. It's over. Oh, we got one mage to worry about, so I'm not too worried. Alright, what kind of bow is this? Okay, just steel bow. I'm not worried then. It's basically over. Notice this how in this game the enemies are a bit more evenly matched to you compared to how it is in some other Fire Emblems. Look at it, you guys are probably gonna be generally better, but it's like it's not every enemy is something that you're able to beat in one round. Anything I'm exciting and looking forward to another. I've been really excited for the next Barony update! That's like one of those things I've been really hyped for. Still am. I've been hyped for months. Ever since they announced it. It's like my number one most hyped thing, hopefully happening next year. May not be happening next year though. Because this world is one of profound suffering and human misery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna not let Ileana level up this chapter so that I can just give her more bonus XP. Cause it's like, my thing is I want her speed to be good as well. Even, not Thomas even. Okay, I don't know what to do there. Ah, okay. Sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes. You gotta understand. It's difficult. Alright, then we have Boyd takes on, drops on. Heal bomb. Yeah, exactly. Did you just not like when I'm just being particularly nice? Like, come on. It's a free how's your day been right there. Like why you gotta be out? Why you gotta be all difficult about it, huh? You ever think of that one? I don't know what I'm doing right now. They broke the wind edge! Now, it's not part of the plan, but it doesn't matter too much. You gotta remember, Ike is really OP in this game, especially when, in all honesty, Ike and Soren, it's not just like, they're not just a good couple, okay? They're not just a good, oh my god, they're a cute couple. No, it's not even just that. Their support is so busted, it's not even funny. Granted, I think it's partly just because Ike supporting with literally anybody does really good. Because Earth Affinity is absolutely busted. I don't know. Here's the thing about Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I mean, Mist and Boyd is heavily implied. Though that's a pain that's kind of implied from from Path of Radiance into Radiant Dawn, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Alencia and Joffrey, that I think is actually outright unavoidable. Let me think. Khalil and Largo, but Largo's functionally dead by the time Radiant Dawn comes around, so it doesn't matter. And then Ike and Soren is kind of implied, but for what it's worth, Fire Emblem Awakening committed a cardinal sin by creating a character that is a descendant of Ike, or stated to be a descendant of Ike. And I want to believe that Ike and Soren managed to get the elusive femboy pregnancy to work. Insanely hostile! Insanely hostile! Why is your mom putting Gaben in the chair? Huh? Don't tell me that means that I think it means. This isn't Alabama! Part of me is tempted to just start power leveling Mist right here. Oh, that is fair! That actually is a fair statement. But then again, that also implies that, like, for what it's worth, I don't think it's guaranteed that a person ends up branded. I think, like, the further down you go down the line, like, it just becomes less likely as you go. A lot. Mist can't kill this one guy, by the way. It's very sad, but she can't kill this one guy. She doesn't have the speed or the strength to make up for it. Just barely. One more speed and she would actually kill him, though. No, the penetrator, what of it? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, in the case of Zeldius, I don't think he even really knows specifically, like, where the bind came into play for him, so. Look, we're gonna get one level, okay? One level. And we're not even gonna save scum it. Even though I'm very tempted to, because, you know. This, by the way, is how you, like level characters early game. I don't know what the next sword is gonna be called. It'll probably be a silver sword named Throngler 2. The Thronglering. Double the throng. Coulter, thank you for the mima. How Yowdy yowdy. Son of Thongler. Yeah, exactly. Alright, she gotta speed up at least. Puts her at an acceptable speed stat, I suppose. But it's worth her strength cap's at like 18, I think, so it can't really do too much there. I mean, would it be funny to have Misty use Alendite? And would it be incredibly fitting for her? Yes. Randolph! Why are you... Randolph just starts throwing hands! Doesn't even hesitate, he starts throwing hands! Dude! I know you're Beast Tribe, but come on! You're going a little too hard there! Alright, Randolph, this way, I found a way out. Excellent, let's get out of here. You don't have to tell me twice. Yes, we did it. We made it through the caves. Why is Skirmir... Skirmir and Ike, they're both soy facing. Looks like we finally lost the Binyan army as well. We can finally rest of it. I thought we were finished. I thought my rashness had killed us, but we've lived to see our land again. Hey Skirmir, is all the heat gone in that shaggy head of yours? Look around. Is this Gallia? What? No. We can't be in. You. By whose authority have you entered this land? Goldoa, the land of the dragons. By the goddess did we mess up. The dragons. It is said they are the most powerful of all the Lagos tribes. I've always wanted to fight a dragon, but I never expected it would happen like this. When our king finds out about this, I will have much explaining to do. You've got to get home first, Skirmir. I guess we have to pay that stubborn old lizard a visit, don't we? Let's go. And there you have it. We never intended to violate Goldoa's borders. It was an accident. I see. I understand your predicament. However, your reasons neither justify nor change the fact that you trespassed on our territory. I order you to leave immediately. Go back the way you came, through the caves. You would have us go through Kalku caves again? Never! Stop talking, Skirmir. Many of my men are wounded. You're sending them to their deaths. I will not allow this. It is regrettable, yes. However, I cannot make exceptions. Your men will leave, now. We're so deeply sorry. How could Alagus be so cold to his brothers? We are your people as well. This isn't news, Skirmir. Goldoa and its lizards have ignored the suffering of their Lagos brothers for centuries. They even looked the other way while we birds and beasts were enslaved by Bjork. Isn't that so, Dragon King? Our country is neutral. It has been since time out of mind and will continue to be so. And you might as well just kill us now. It'd be the same as sending us back to the Kalku Caves. It saves us the walk. You are a Bjork. I would not expect your short-lived kind to understand. You gotta like the absolute racism of Goldoa. They just hate everyone. Digensia is definitively the most racist. I don't need to understand to see that its poor king was so little regard for his fellow living creatures. Your Majesty, please hear our plea. What are you two doing here? Please allow my grandfather and me to guide the Laguz Alliance to the borders of Gallia, I beg of you. Prince Racen of the Heron tribe stands among these men. The Dragon tribe owes him safe passage. Please, your Majesty, he saved the soul of your son. Would you condemn them to die despite the good they've done? Do as you like. This is the only exception I will ever make. I don't know why. For some reason, I remembered it being Kurthnaga that ended up saving them in the end. You think there'd be more slurs? Nah, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need slurs. You enter his presence, and just you feel this vibe of absolute contempt. Like you know, this man hates you, and he looks down on you. Because he's lived long enough to meet a lot of people exactly like you. Racism aura farming, exactly. You look like someone who doesn't own an air fryer. You know, you enter the room, you just take psionic damage immediately. The pure racism radiating off the man. He knows he could pinpoint on a map the exact coordinates you were born at just by looking at your face. And somehow, he still disregards your existence. John Ethno-Guesser. Thank you, your Majesty. I like Digensia. Well, there you are. I think you know the way from here. Thanks, Nasir. You really saved us back there. It's the least we could do. I will pray for your safety. Hey, wait up, you two. We haven't seen you in a long time. Don't you have some time to stay and talk with us for a little while? A long time? What do you mean? We just saw you 3 years ago. Oh, that's right. 3 years isn't all that long for your dragons, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose 3 years would feel slightly longer for a viewer. Slightly longer. Alright, I would love to stay and talk, but now is not the proper time. In truth, we're not even allowed to speak with you at all. Now please, go. Why do you isolate yourselves from everyone? I don't expect you to understand. But I want you to know that we obey our king's decision of our own free will. That's all I can say. Yeah, no, he prestiges racism in ranked. He's like at prestige 15 of racism. This guy has leveled his racism many times over. That's how racist he is. Nasir, you should go. Many of your wounded need immediate attention. Head back to Gallia at once and tell the Lion King what happened. Alright, I don't get it, but I'll go now. We'll see each other again. I certainly hope so. You are one of our dearest friends. Take care and be safe. The tragic reality that inevitably Ike will die. And Nasir will look exactly the same when he does. At any rate, I think that is all for tonight. Because I got work tomorrow. My liege, your rank resets every season. I must assert my dominance. Yeah, I know. I wish I could go for longer. I especially enjoy the Fire Emblem streams, but... Gauda says I need the hours. I'll work on Christmas Day if it's what's needed of me. If it gets me extra money, at least. Let's see here. I think I'll give it to Hakure Shrine. They're currently playing Metroid Prime. At any rate, who do I give it to on YouTube? Hold up. Gotta do YouTube. There's no one online right now. Dang. I guess YouTube's going nowhere. Apparently redirects also just work for regular videos, but still. Oh, I guess that's that then. I'm all streaming. Oh, okay. Watching Sam Hyde, apparently. Alright, then. Well, I guess, with that, I'll be back tomorrow with, Splinter Cell. Maybe. It depends on what Fraser's doing, because Fraser's kind of, Razor's planning on, stopping streaming for, till the new year, so we're still working on this stuff. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. So, yay!